It's a disaster. Maybe we should scare it away. Shoot at it or something.
Shoot it? What's going on?
Ask Azan. Makes me sick just to talk about it.
There's a problem with the Galenta, sir.
Describe problem.
The Galenta is eating all the Morax.
Every single one of them. It uses its trunk to suck them all in, leaving the treetops clean with nothing left to harvest.
Damn it. What's Doc saying about all the...
Help! Someone help me! Azan! Protector, you're hurt. Who did this to you?
We have to... The others all reverted. The invaders. We came across a patrol. They're coming.
Azan, I need your team to cover the treetops.
Yes, sir.
More. Make sure everyone takes cover inside. Now!
It happened exactly as I foretold. Doc, you imbecile. You have brought this on us.
Hatso.
I don't want to hear more excuses. You are not welcome in Emia. I sentence you to exile.
Wait! Doc is not responsible for the attack. You are. I called for the election.
How dare you? I am your chief.
A true chief would never lead a patrol of reverting machines to our village. I have a witness who saw you, Hatso.
Traitor! You are banished from here.
I will stay and become the new chief of Emia.
Instead of protecting your village against the invaders, you shot at the Galenta to scare it away. I saw it with my own eyes.
Ulukai, where is my daughter? I don't see her anywhere. Oh my yards. Did the invaders?
Calm down, Doc. I'm sure she's fine. Leave them to their political quarrel. Let's split up and find her. That's the Galenta's rumblings. If I can hear it, it must be close. Hello, Can you hear?
Brazier.
So, we're...
Emia's Darumon.
Yeah. Take... I should free up some space first.
Ulukai! What in the yachts? How did all these Moraks end up here?
Wait here. Here you are. Doc, I found her. She's just eating something. Okay, Galenta, let's go.
I did scare the Galenter away. To protect her.
Oh, cut the zort, Moore. You saw an opportunity to get rid of her and save your precious Morags, so you took it.
Maybe, but at least I didn't put the whole village at risk to get rid of the goddamn creature. That's what you did. Amir's in danger as long as you lead it. Now let's have the citizens decide who should be the chief. Traitor.
Traitor yourself.
Hey, why don't you two cut it out? While you're wasting your saliva blaming each other, someone actually found a solution to your problem.
How are you still here? You are Amir's problem. We were perfectly fine before you showed up. I banish you.
You have no right, Hatso. The election is not over. Let him speak. I want to hear about what... Huh?
Look! The monster is back!
There's someone on her back. It looks like someone's riding her. Doc?
Look! It's Doc! Doc is riding the Galenta! Now, be a good girl. Show them what you can do.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you!
What is...
By the yards! This is so disgusting!
Beautiful! Well done, girl. Well done. Now let's swipe more Morags for the harvest. Go!
These Morags are perfectly intact. The Galenta was not eating the Morags.
Oh, she was storing them. And Doc found a plant that you guys can use to have the Galenta, return them.
Doc saved the harvest!
The Galenta saved Amia!
Vote for Doc! Doc is our new chief! Vote for Doc!
Vote for... Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'm sorry, Doc. You were right, and I was wrong. I will accept whatever punishment my leader gives me.
What you did was wrong, Moore. But to err is to learn. I accept your apologies, my friend. I'm happy you didn't hurt my baby.
Speaking of hurting, enjoy your new title while it lasts, idiot. There will be more attacks. More Talans will bleed. When they realize what a fool you are and beg me to fix your mess, I will be here.
No, you won't. Hatso, as the new leader of EMEA, I, Doc, son of Casimir and mother of the Galenta, sentence you to exile. You will leave EMEA never to return. May the Yards have mercy on you. Now go, and don't look back.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Yards haven't spoken their last word yet. Don't come crying to me when the invaders wreak their vengeance upon you.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about the Tuan house. We couldn't risk you freaking out.
It's okay. I'm sorry that I don't have a trunk, but it might also be that trunks are overrated when the tongue of a Tuanha can do the same job. I have a tongue. I could help.
Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Is the Galenta in any kind of trouble? It looks fine to me.
Look again. She is in pain, Ulukai. Can't you hear it? She cries all moon long. I'm her mother, and I don't know how to help her. You have to do something.
What do you want me to do? Please don't ask for a bedtime story. I don't know any of those.
Those damned Kemenai are attacking her. They've been circling the village, lured in by the stench of our ventilopes.
Azan knows how to handle a few more wings. Be cool.
I will not be cool. Azan can keep the Kemenai away from the Ventilopes, but he cannot shoot anywhere around my daughter. The Kemenai are smart, so they stick to her back like parasites and feed on her. Ripping her flesh apart, bite after bite, and I can only stand here watching. Azan is not skilled enough. He would miss the target and hurt my baby even more.
Okay, let me handle this. Amiya is looking good. Nice job, Doc.
The village is good, but the villagers are despairing.
Are you kidding me? What do they have to complain about? You guys are safe. Harvest is harvesting, no climbers falling from the treetops anymore, and Zorkins for everyone. I mean, tie a few hammocks to those trees and Amiya wouldn't be far from my idea of paradise.
They're children, Ulukai. They miss their children. The young Talans who went north for work have probably been captured by the invaders. I believe they are now slaves in the Helidium mines of Disan. I want them free, back where they belong, back to their families.
The same families who called you a fool not so long ago?
To lead Amiya, I must leave my past behind. These families are my family. It's my duty to help them.
The village won't survive another attack if I'm not around.
I know. I cannot ask you to stay here. I'll ask Azan to train more protectors.
Azan's bow can't do much against the invaders, I'm afraid.
What are you suggesting, my friend?
I don't know. Maybe the Dalatai Guardians can help secure the village if they have access to proper weapons. You're the leader now. It's your call.
I am not a coward like Hatso. We will fight these invaders with whatever we have.
Your girl is taking care of the harvest all by herself? Not bad.
I told you to keep the faith, Ulukai. The will of the Yods is finally revealed. Amiya prospers.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop the champagne quite yet. The invaders could come back at you with everything they got.
End your worries, Ulukai. Azan is training more protectors. Morag harvesting is back on track. Amiya is growing stronger than it ever was.
They have enough firepower to raise this place to the ground. Stay sharp, Doc. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What do you think will happen to Hatso?
I don't know. He's an outcast now, left to himself without the support of Amiya.
You're already a better leader than he was, mother of the Galenta and all. That's something else.
Thank you, Ulukai. You are truly the legendary savior from my father's stories. He would have been proud of you.
Your Galenta's looking for new plants to eat outside the village. If she gets too close to one of the invaders' bases...
Yes, this is why I have asked more to diversify. We have harvested the Morax, and now we must harvest this quart that my baby loves to eat.
Is Moore okay with this?
I am Amiya's leader, mother of the Galenta. He knows I speak for the village.
All right, watch your back, Doc.
It is impossible to watch my back, Ulukai. It is my back.
What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
I have a bad feeling about Hatso. Is he a sore loser?
He chose exile, not out of dignity, but out of fear. He knows the invaders will return here with force. But I have known Hatso for many moons. He'll be back with a vengeance.
What about you? No hard feelings? You wanted to become a chief.
All I ever wanted was respect from my social class. Doc comes from the treetops, just like I did. He gave me new responsibilities. He has all my support.
New responsibilities?
Doc has tasked me with the breeding of Quart, the vomiting plant. My people have started to grow it in the treetops, so the Galenta has easy access to it. However, there are complications.
What's the problem?
Quart lasts for many cycles. but it only grows during the rainy season. If we want to accelerate its development now, we need more water.
I don't remember the last time it rained in this dimension, so what's plan B?
Azan captured a Vanellope and tried to teach it to suck water from the lakes and spray it on the plants. But Vanellopes are wild, and Azan is no tamer. He kept threatening the animal with his bow.
I wouldn't have fared any better.
Yeah, well, the Vanellope's gone now. Azan shot at it, and it blew away.
Can't you get an expert to tame the damn birds?
To tame a Vanellope, you need 1, many moons of practice, and 2, a venom. Vanellopes are very rare in the Mia. Azan only caught one by mistake. He was aiming at something else completely.
When I was a kid, I taught our parrot to imitate the sound of the doorbell. It drove my mom nuts. That's the limit of my bird training skills, though. You know where I can find an expert?
Sap has been quite successful at training their Vanellopes to fish. A tamer there could teach them how to water our plants. Zorkins won't be an issue if you can strike us a deal with Sap. Here.
When could I ever say no to the beach? I'll find someone. Maybe they rent surfboards over there.
The Zorkins I gave you are not for leisure time.
Can't a man get one single day off? Jeez. Someone in Kezar asked me to provide the island with enough Morax for the next Okastock. Can you help?
Outcast? It's been a while. But when Kezar calls, we shall listen. Go to the treetops and harvest what you need. Outcast is good news and a sign that things are slowly getting back to normal.
I don't see anything normal about it, but I am just a visitor.
Of course. It could also be a giant slaughter of all our males and females at the same place. Not to mention the children. The end of the Talon race. Hopefully the spear will protect us all while we're on the island.
Doc only has the well-being of Emiya in mind.
I know. I'm sorry for what I did to his daughter. She's a member of our community, a citizen of Emiya, just like me. But some will remain blind to this.
Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Azan, can I talk to you?
Tell me where to shoot.
Moore says to quit the Vanellope taming gig. I will be back with a proper tamer, okay?
Affirmative, sir.
You gotta be careful when you're shooting Cam and I. The next egg you crack open could be somebody's head.
I know. I'm sorry. Please ask Doc to forgive me.
Doc's fine, just avoid any more accidents, okay?
Understood.
Whatever you do, don't shoot at the Galenta or Doc will have your head.
I'm stronger than Doc.
On my way. See you, Azan. We need to talk.
Gork.
You have eaten a shitload of gork. Are you satisfied?
Gork. Gork. Gork now.
Jeez. You're in jail. I don't want your dirty Zorkins. Who knows where they're coming from?
My Zorkins are not Gork. The Gork was digging for precious treasure outside of Emiya before becoming the Gork. And I, Gorked it, found many Zorkins. But also Gork.
So you caught that disease from digging in the ground for treasure, huh? And now you want to trade?
That's what I'm talking about. Bring me Gork, and I will Gork you Zorkins. Many Zorkins.
At least I know where to find you. Nice find. Ran out of storage.
Did you run out of space?
You're safe. For now. Thanks for your help, Kura.
I did it! I made a major discovery!
You still haven't told me what happened in Procreana.
Ask the Dolotai Guardians. They know.
Safe travels, Kureg.
No, I can't stay. I must go.
What are you doing in my house? No one taught you how to knock?
Yeah, sorry. There's no door, so, this is a nice vest you're making here.
It's a work in progress, and I don't want anyone to judge before it's finished.
Yeah, I can see how it'll make you stand out, even from up there. We have motorcycle club vests where I'm from. They're made of leather, though. This one has more style with the, feathers and all.
I still need a few of them to complete the prototype. This one's for Zalib, and it's taking
A lot more feathers than expected.
Zalab is a big Talan. I'm sure he'll love it.
You wanted to see me for a reason?
Hey, Unair.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
The village of Emiya needs your help. Now, they're growing a special plant called Court high in the treetops and can use some ventilopes to water them. They're willing to pay.
I can teach the ventilopes to carry water from the lakes around Emiya, then drop their load on the plants. But your Zorkins are useless in Zappa. Everyone trades goods here.
So, what do you want for it?
I once tamed this very clever ventilope that used to be so good at collecting rare feathers for me. She would bring them to me from the regions around Zappa, going as far as Emiya, and even Bida sometimes.
What happened to your flying friend?
The invaders shot at her. She got scared, flew away. She's still collecting beautiful feathers, but she's not bringing them here anymore. She drops them in her new nest. It's the one at the top of the tallest tree I have ever seen. I call it the feather tree.
I'll get your feathers and trade them for tamed ventilopes for Emiya. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
So you're part of the Ventilope Club. What do you do there?
Everything that Zaleb doesn't want to do, which is a lot of things. I call it the VC. It's much cooler.
See ya.
Have a look at my...
Hey there, Bram.
Looking good.
Do you happen to own any scrolls?
I used to borrow them from the Dano library before Procreana was attacked. A rich source of information, but they're rare now.
There's this librarian, Kureg. He's rebuilding the library. If you have a library scroll, I should probably return it to him.
But of course, here it is. The Old Talan and the Senecta. A fishing manual.
Have you heard of the VC?
The Ventilo Club? Zaleb runs it, and Unair is also a member.
Anyone else involved?
Nope, just them. And it's members only, so I don't know what's cooking in their meetings. I am not VIT enough, I guess.
VIT?
Very important Talan.
Of course. Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
for me. Hey, let's stuff our hands in that Gorky thing. It'll be fun, said no one ever. You picked the wrong part. Smell. Hey, the odds can hear me. Can you erase that memory for me? Yeah, we'll run out of space. Cannon. I know someone who will be very happy with that quirk. Time to pay him a visit. Trail. Anybody see that? Damn Gorky smell. Hey, if the odds can hear me, can you erase that memory for me? giant alien spiders. That's another essence shrine. Bet there's something sweet inside. Give me the good stuff. Time to get my hands dirty. Gort eruption ahead. Train duty. So many hours. For one quick orange trail. This way. A good slash should open that plant. That's another essence shrine. Bet there's something sweet inside. Goes wild. Needed this. Cam and I hate these things. Need that. Trail. Let's follow it. Slice this puppy open. See what's inside. Wrong way, Slade. Guess I should hit that plant. Guess I should hit that plant. Easy. Let's slice this baby open. See what's inside. What's this? An essence shrine. Gotta catch that essence stuff. See that? I'm stronger now. easy. Let's slice this puppy open. See what's inside. Essence Shrine. Check. Just like that. Stronger now.
You picked the wrong target, Bird.
Careful now. I can smell the gore corruption from here. Let's shake my Gorky hand now. No one? Essence Shrine. Check. Just like that. quick arm trail? Easy. Let's slice this. See what's inside.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
One less cork. One more Orem trail. Let's follow it. Let's open this thing. Brought the whole battalion, huh? spotted me. Do not need Kamenai chasing me. Cheer up here, Axe.
Having the time of my life. As you can tell,
Arabald is safe. He learned something out of all of this. If your heart is a volcano, don't expect flowers to bloom there.
very inspiring lesson indeed.
Poor Tuyal didn't make it, but his Hazardous taught me something. You only feel a cold wind blow while you try to hold on to the past.
Thank you, Pilgrim. These words are inspiring.
I think I came across Umgand himself, or at least his Hazardous. Would that make any sense to you?
It's impossible. Umgand reverted hundreds of thousands of cycles before my time.
I found the location of the Umgand cave. You know that pilgrim you misguided? He found the place where Umgand's Hazardous was lost for all those years. All thanks to you.
This is such an inspiring discovery. Thank you, Pilgrim.
See you later. Shemaz Core, good to see you.
Just how good? Tell me.
Like normal good.
Of course. How silly of me. Sorry. My mind is stuck on this scroll that I've read for the 10th time.
I'm collecting scrolls for Procreana's librarian, Kurag. He's rebuilding the Dano library in Procreana. Maybe the one you're reading is one of them.
Ah, yes, Keurig. Not the most open-minded fellow. Yes, I borrowed it from the library, actually. 90 Shades of Carl.
Great. Can I give it back to him?
Well, the late fees on this must be tremendous.
Here's your codex. Watch out. It's blowing hard in there.
I thought I would never see it again. I feel its energy boosting my essence. Thank you, Pilgrim. This will help me to restore the Card of Rosham.
You don't have to worry about that factory anymore, Core. The chimneys spat their last puff of smoke.
Yes, yes. I feel it now. It is a fantastic moon to praise the balance of the essence. Breathe in, breathe out. I'd understand if you want to take your clothes off, Pilgrim. Be free.
All right. Enjoy the clean mountain air. You already seem a little high on it. Well, Core, you got your Darasham back. Congratulations.
Waiting for the first leaps of faith in so many cycles. Bless you, beautiful and muscular Pilgrim.
Okay. Glad to help. Can you patch...
A Shamaz cannot refuse to... I'm always sad to see you go.
Dear Yodka, we stand united to guide our elder through his time of reversion. May his essence please your realm, like it blessed ours, from this cycle to eternity.
Ka Darasham is back. At least this one offers a nice view. Hi there.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Kizar?
The Alma Yelp and the females are the highest caste in Talan society. They live in Kizar, an island from where they used to rule and protect the children.
They used to. How about now?
Kizar is completely isolated from the rest of Aldelpha, and the Alma Yelp don't communicate with our leaders anymore. The Shamazes are the only males allowed in the city outside of the Okastok celebration. But even a Shamaz must be summoned by the Alma Yelp before he can visit. Since the spear arose, No one gets in or out of Kizar.
What are the Darashams?
They are sacred sanctuaries where Talans go for their reverting ceremony, when their life's purpose is fulfilled. There are 4 Daroshams in Palana, for each of the 4 essences. Each of them is maintained by its own Darosham keeper.
Explain a bit about what a Shamaz is.
A Shamaz is a Talan who can heal others with his essence. They are also consulted for their wisdom and spiritual guidance. Normally, every village has its own Shamaz.
What can you tell me about Palana?
Palana is the spiritual center of this continent, and the place where elder Talans come to end their lives and return their essence to the Yads.
How's it work?
It's a peaceful and very happy ceremony where we honor a Talan's life and deeds. The reverting ceremony is held at one of the 4 Daroshams in the presence of friends and family.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
I see shopping fever in your eyes.
How are you?
Not too bad. Do you have any ingredients for me? A Gandalipot has to work.
Hey there.
What can I do for you?
Agaton. Still hot-blooded?
You're hot-blooded!
I got the codex. Happy to hand this hot potato over to you.
Fey essence can be intense, especially when the codex is at full capacity. Let me take it from here. You served the Fey essence well today, Pilgrim.
I think I did what you asked. Is your Darasham active now?
I feel my essence boiling again. The Darosham is once again ready to welcome Talans and Hazadesses. I could have achieved this without you, but you didn't want to lend me one of your precious weapons.
Is that what happened? The invaders built themselves a nice sauna in that volcano. Too bad I had to shut it down. The lava flows once again.
The Yads will remember what you did, but you remember this too. The fight has only begun.
One step at a time, my hot-tempered friend. One step at a time. Stay calm, Agaton.
I'll stay wherever I want to stay. He was born from fire, and he returns to fire, seeking fusion with his Yod. Bless his essence, O mighty God Fey, so the cycles in his life may count for his eternal reversion.
Fey Darasham is ready to send you to your final resting place. Hey, Agaton.
Feels more. I guess we're done then.
Yo, man. Young people talk like that where I'm from.
Yeoman was my great-great-grandfather, and he was still younger than Yolo when he crossed the Fey Darasham.
I found the Gonda Codex. Will it restart the Darasham?
Only Yolo and Hirax can know for sure. Have you peeked inside?
Yeah, it was glowing with this green energy.
A very good sign. I will let Hirax know. Thank you so much for your service.
Well, Umbak, the invader's base is down. You got your Codex back. Think it's time to take Yellow's place as the Darasham Keeper?
Wait until he hears the good news. Come with me.
The roots of the Essence Vine should be safe now that the extraction is on hold.
The invaders have stopped. This is a miracle.
That and a bit of a fight, but it's done. The invaders are going to be busy with repairs for a while.
Marvelous. Yolo will be so excited about the news.
Even more excited than he is now, you mean? Wild. I didn't think Yalo could make his last steps by himself. Did you give him a protein shake or something?
I don't know what that is, but I'll tell you the secret of Yolo's vigor. Blue helidium.
Yes, and that stuff really works.
He kept a stash of blue helidium because he was planning to go to the next Okastock festival and, get vigorous. But he'll never go now. Shame. I'm sure he'd want you to make good use of it. Here.
Thank you, I'm back. You sure you don't want to keep some for yourself?
I'm still young. You need it more than I do. See you next moon.
Yod Ganda, welcome this proud Talan to your realm. Let his essence return to where it originated, for that's the cycle of eternal reversion.
It's open house day at the Gonda Darasham. Who wants a one-way ticket to eternity? That is one healthy essence vine here, Axe. You must be happy.
I am happy, and slowly getting my inspiration back. The essence vine is such a splendor to contemplate.
The splendor doesn't hurt the bad guys, does it?
I beg your pardon?
I kind of hoped the vine would be a weapon against the invaders. And at the end of the day, it's just a vine?
Not so fast, Pilgrim. If we take good care of the essence vine, it will provide special seeds. Seeding the essence vine during battle can be extremely powerful and unleash a horde of vengeful hazardesses against your enemies.
Nice. I'm getting a Jack and the Beanstalk vibe here. Camilla used to love that story.
If the vine continues to grow, I can collect its seeds. But you have to talk to someone else, say a recreator, and come up with something that works in battle.
I'll find someone. But what should I tell him?
Let me write it down for you.
When's the next reverting ceremony scheduled?
The 4 Darashams are finally working again. Every time a Talon shows up for his reverting ceremony, I will be there to honor his essence and make a dignified offering to the Yards.
Do you like spending time with Rumbar?
Our chief constantly reminds me of the weight of my failures.
Uday seems nice.
Nice? I barely remember the word.
I get the feeling Kor's the romantic type. What do you think?
I wrote a song about love in my old moons. It got pretty popular at some point. How did it go? I kissed a Talon and I liked it, and something like that. I don't remember it. What was the question again?
Kor?
Kor will revert sad and alone, like the rest of us.
Agaton's got some anger in him, huh?
Who cares? My angry moons are way behind me. I'm just sad and disappointed now.
See you later. Liaz? Herrick's actually turned out to be a help. I'm psyched.
How did that happen? Did you ingest Hoti paste?
What? No, but Herrick's gave me instructions to build a very useful type of beacon. Isn't that sick?
You should see a shamas if you feel sick, Ulukai.
I meant it in a good way. These beacons control the essence vine. I can't manufacture them myself, though.
I've seen all kind of beacons around Nurkan's shop in Procreana. Maybe talk to him. And stop feeding on Hoti paste. It's food for Tuan Haas, and it makes you delirious.
I was looking for you, Rumbar.
Is there a problem?
What does it take to run a town like this?
Thanks to you, the Darashans are open, and we are expecting a flood of elder Talans and Hazardesses to pour through our gates. It is my role to keep track of them all, so we can be sure that the reversion process runs smoothly.
Oh, that's it? So you're more of a glorified bookkeeper.
We have a system, and I am the chief. If I do my job right, the system runs smoothly, and Talans end their lives with dignity. Unfortunately, it has become more and more difficult to do my job since the invasion.
Farewell, Chief.
May the odds be with you.
Good job, Hirax. Hazadov is all I need to guide the Hazardesses to their Darasham. Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life, as you can tell.
How should I use the Hazardov you gave me?
Spread it around a lost Hazardess and it will follow you, but be quick to your destination, because the incense is volatile. and will burn up over time. If you run out of it, come back to see me.
How should I use the Hazadav? You
Spread it around the lost.
see you later. Trust me, I can help you. They're coming for me. Sweet. Essence Shrine. Check. Just like that. Trust me, I can help you. Uday, it's me.
Didn't you say your name was Cutter? Please don't copy mine. This town's not big enough for two Udays.
Whatever you say, pal.
Droud sent me. He needs you and Dasan to bless his barrels of Guarlampe. He told me his sauce could be lethal without your help. He's pretty worked up about it, and it's urgent.
Ooh, a trip to the Pillars City. What a dream. Anyway, let me grab my canteen and some water for the road.
Okay. So you're coming?
Guarlampe is as good as crackit poison if I don't seal Droud's barrels with an Elway ruin. Now imagine I take a pass and Polana gets overwhelmed with hundreds of Dasan Hazardesses. His problem becomes my problem, you see? This is why I'm telling Hermos that a Talan should never postpone his chores.
Remind me who Hermos is again?
My assistant. Where is Hermos when you need him, huh? Always avoiding work. That's it. I'm taking his brother Email with me this time. Let's do this.
I have to go.
I also have things to do.
Nemet,
Doc, is it?
I agree. How did Hatso take it?
Hatso chose exile and left before we had an opportunity to talk. He won't forgive this affront easily, but his time as a chief was done. We are entering a new era. I will support Doc in his new role.
Doc is way more mature than I thought. This is what being a parent does to you. Can you heal me?
Brace you.
I gotta go.
Yacht split.
Hey, Unair.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
Look at these colorful feathers. Is that what you were looking for?
Beautiful. Some of these are rare. Nice find, thank you. They're worth a tamed ventilope for Emiya. Don't hesitate to bring more of these beauties if you need more ventilopes.
Thanks, Unair. Much appreciated. I'll tell them the ventilopes are coming then. I got more feathers for you, Unair.
Oh my yachts. There's even a couple of Makari feathers there. Thank you. I'll send one more ventilope to Emiya as soon as possible.
I'm counting on you. See ya. that plant. An essence shrine. Gotta catch that essence stuff. Crowd goes wild. I'm stronger now. They're on me. That's what you get. Hi. Can you help me?
I can try.
Do you know anything about Bida?
The village of Bida is located on the south of Ganzar. Bida is the center of farming, animal breeding, and drinking. Bida produces the best lampe on Adelpha.
Can you explain the essences to me?
Every Talan has one of the four essences. There is Ganda for earth, Eloe for water, Fae for fire, and Ka for air. If you want to know more about them, you should talk to a Shamaz.
Do you know anything about Kizar?
The Almayel and the females are the highest caste in Talan society. They live in Kizar, an island from where they used to rule and protect the children.
They used to. How about now?
Kizar is completely isolated from the rest of Adelpha, and the Almayel don't communicate with our leaders anymore. The Shamazes are the only males allowed in the city outside of the Okastok celebration. But even a Shamaz must be summoned by the Almayel before he can visit. Since the spear arose, no one gets in or out of Kizar.
What's a Kamanai?
Those creatures rule the sky and are a pain in the neck. They prefer to hurt defenseless Talans or animals. Be cautious when you see them and don't ever underestimate them.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
see you. Think I'm going the wrong way. Not the way to go. Think I'm going the wrong way. They're on me! Core corruption. Damn it! Do not need Kamanai chasing me. I hate giant alien spiders. shower soon. I don't want to wander too much with that gork on me. Quick stop at Emiya sounds like a good idea right now. Nice find. No one? I wonder why. Piece of cake. Punch open that chest, plant. Move it, Slade. They're coming. Cam and I hate these things. Ugh, careful now. I can smell the gore corruption from here. Yeah, run out of space. Nope. It's fun. I hate giant alien spiders. You picked a heck of a dangerous spot.
Oh, thank the Yods. I'm Ermos from Balana. Hirak sent me here for a bath to rejuvenate my Eloi essence. He almost sent me to my reversion.
Well, danger averted. You can bathe as much as you want now.
You know, being stuck here made me realize something. Life is a bath. The longer you're in it, the more wrinkled you get. If I have to choose between rejuvenating my essence or my body, I choose my body.
All those cycles spent studying the art of sacred calligraphy in Procreana, and here I am, blessing dirty barrels of liquor.
You're the best, Uday. Until next time.
There won't be a next time, Draud. I'm busy in Palana, and I can't trust my assistant Ermos to handle the Darasham while I'm gone. This is a one-time thing.
But I'll have more barrels of Guarlampe ready soon. I need your magic touch, dude.
I knew you would say that, so I brought a second assistant with me. Email here can stay in Desan. He'll bless your next batch, and the one after that. I taught him how to draw the sacred rune of Eloway.
That's great. Come on, Email. Take a little sippy sip.
I also taught him never to take a sippy sip.
too much already. Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
I got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
I brought the Shamaz back to heal the racers. What else do you need to set up a nom-nom race?
Healthy nom-noms.
I'm looking for a guy who used to run races here in Dasan. Did a little gambling on the side. Ring a bell?
Depends. Who wants to know?
Well, I do.
You do? I don't know you, stranger. Maybe Makan took a long walk off a tall pillar. Maybe he's my second cousin, twice removed.
I didn't mention his name. So you're Makan.
I didn't say I was. Maybe I only heard of him, just like you did.
Are you a friend of Draud?
Oh, Draud. We gotta keep that burnout off the tracks, okay? I caught him dealing Blue H to a few of the racers. Can you believe that? He calls them performance enhancers. I call it cheating.
Different dimensions, different sports, same problems. Stay frosty.
In the summer? Ha!
Stay frosty.
In the summer.
Hard to breathe up here. Nadul.
You're talking to me?
I don't see any other Nadul here.
I'm sorry. You're funny and strange.
By strange, I assume you mean mysterious with roguish good looks.
No, more like funny in a strange way, which is good. We don't have a lot of fun in this, son. It's refreshing. The villagers agree, so let's talk.
I cleaned the junkyard. Wow. Never thought I'd say those words. What a day I'm having.
You destroyed the toxic barrels? You defeated the Krakeets? Your father would be proud.
Yeah. I mean, for the Krakeets part. Don't publicize the toxic barrels too much. You get yourself a name doing that, and next thing you know, people are expecting you to clean their toilets, or worse. Not my favorite gigs. So, what's bugging your nom-noms?
Nom-noms are born under the sea with a small amount of levitating gas inside them. As they grow, the gas gland grows, allowing them to rise out of the sea and float into the sky. When they get old, they go up until they disappear into the moons. I read a scroll once explaining how nom-noms process elements from their environment to produce the levitating gas.
That's a lot of precise information there, Chief. Are you saying the toxic air in the junkyard is poisoning the nom-noms?
Yes. The junkyard is killing them slowly. The waste must be cleaned and someone has to get rid of the toxic barrels down there. But it's infested with Krakeets, so there's only so much I can do.
Consider it done. Like, I did it already.
Nom-noms were part of something that defined the spirit of this village. If you want to know more, go find Makan and ask him.
I can help you with your little recycling issue, but I'll need you to scratch my back too, Chief.
Massages were never my thing. You wouldn't like the rugged fingers of a miner on your back, trust me. We'll share whatever treasure we...
Yeah, sure. I'll take a scrap or two, but I mean, can you use your authority to make your people trust me? They need to know we're fighting on the same team.
There are many ways for a stranger to become popular in Dasan. Ask Makan about the nom-nom races.
Way to blow off my question, Nadul. I was asking you.
Oh, and one more thing. This is very important. Tell Makan that Gamak sent you.
Huh? Who is Gamak?
I am. I gave you a fake name until I could trust you. Nadul is not even a Talan name. It's what you dig out of your ears with your longest nail.
You got me going around town talking about ear gunk? This is not over, Chief.
Just tell Makan you spoke with Gamak, okay? Say the phrase Kamilia Makan. He'll open up to you.
Can you give me that scroll? Kureg needs it for his library.
Can I keep it a little bit longer?
So you can eat the whole thing? No way.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks, Nadul. What do you use Helidium for?
For a lot of things. Talans haven't discovered all the uses of Helidium yet, and maybe they never will. It is said that the ancients left Adelpha without a complete knowledge of Helidium, and they occupied this planet much longer than we have.
That must be the reason why the invaders are occupying your planet, too. They're after Helidium's secret powers.
Some are known. Helidium can hurt, it can heal, it can make your life a dream or a nightmare. Talk to Brahm. He is our Helidium expert. Say to him the words, Carmelia Brahm. He'll understand.
Are the Nom-Noms healing?
It's a process, but yes. They can live long, healthy lives, as long as the drones don't show up to shoot at them. That's a whole different issue.
So, your guys will handle a cleanup from now on?
Yes. With the Krakids gone, my team will use their Ganda essence to keep the area purified.
What about my piece of the junkyard loot?
My team will search the junkyard. Any metal scraps and components that could be recycled into something useful, they will give to you.
Tell them it's important to wash their hands.
Why? Dirty hands are the proof of a job well done. Clean hands are suspicious in Desan.
So Guarlampe, what's that?
It's your basic lampe with a local twist. Brewed right here in Desan. It's known for its dark, strong flavor.
It's like that Irish beer, then.
If beer is lampe and Irish is a local twist, then yes. Guarlampe makes our labor go down a little easier. Let's just say the side effects are welcome during the occupation.
What's the local twist?
The recipe of Guarlampe is Draud's best kept secret.
What was Desan eating before the invasion?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I don't want to remember. Thinking about the old happy moons makes me hungry.
Have a nice one.
I don't remember nice.
Look who it is.
Who? Where?
Calm down, it's just us. Cutter Slade and Nadul. So long, Nadul.
It's still funny.
Here they come.
I can't feel my arm anymore.
Sanat, please help me.
Hey, don't cut in line. I saw you.
I was here first.
Yods. Back to work.
I'm missing one toe. I can't play foot rock anymore. It hurts.
That rock came out of nowhere. Is there a hole in my head?
Next.
Well done, Zanat. stuff is good stuff.
Who are you? I'm Zanat, Shamas of Desan.
I'm looking for a way to heal the wounded Nom-Noms. You have any tips for that?
I can heal a Talan. I can heal you. But my essence is useless with animals. Sorry. I mean, there could be someone who could help, but...
But what?
He may be the worst Shamas in all of Adelpha. His name is Zalib, and you will find him in Sapa. He has a special dedication to animals.
Wait a minute. You want to be back in your cell?
No. Yard, no. Well, now that you mention it, it wasn't so bad there.
What do you mean? You were a prisoner, locked up against your own will.
Yes. But the food, it was so good.
Really? Well, how would robots know how to cook? They don't eat.
I don't know. I didn't see them bring it, but every couple of moons I would wake up in my cell and there would be a lunchbox in the corner.
Someone else must have put it there. Not a robot.
Who then? We don't have that kind of food in Desan. It was so tasty and different from anything I have ever eaten before.
Let's call it a mystery for now, even if I have a little idea. Are you back to drinking Guarlempe?
My time in prison served as a detox. A much needed one. I think I'll stay off the sauce for a while.
Sounds like you were addicted to it.
I did a lot of dumb things under the influence of Guarlampe. There must be a way to take charge of my addiction. I'm thinking about starting a group with other villagers in the same situation.
What do you mean?
Like a discussion group where people can share their bad experiences with Guarlampe abuse. It's good to talk about it, find solutions together, and try to stay sober at the end of the moon. I have already asked Garmak to join. I think he likes the idea, but what is bothering him the most is that it's not anonymous. Garmak values his privacy more than anyone else in Desan.
Guarlampe anonymous. Don't discard the thought just yet. Can I suggest you sit people in a circle and start every meeting by stating your first name and admitting that you're addicted?
You know, that's not bad. I'll do that. Thank you.
Can you explain the Fey essence to me?
Fey comes from fire. It's the most dynamic and restless essence. Fey Talans have better abilities to hunt and fight, like the Dolotai Guardians, for example.
Aren't you afraid that the drones will spot you here, and the invaders will take you back?
I followed Brom's advice and changed my clothes. I should be fine.
Sorry, who are you again?
You got a memory like a sieve. I'm Zanat, the Shamas of Desan.
I need help. Can you heal me?
This I can do. Just breathe and let me do the rest.
I have to go. Carmelea, Makan.
And to you, my friend.
Can you tell me more about the races?
Yeah, racing the nom-noms? Tell me about it. I made a lot of Zorkins off those races. If we could ever get the races going again, it would raise the spirits of this town, give us the strength to kick the invaders out. I'm always on the lookout for new talent.
I guess your pool is a bit limited with the isolation and all.
You got that right, pal. Also, nom-nom races need a full-time shamaz on hand, which is the reason why I can't organize a race without Zanat.
I got your shamaz back.
That's amazing. Although I lost a bet with Brahm, I didn't think you'd survive.
So much trust. It warms a man's heart. I'm still after the cure for the nom-noms.
Have you asked Zanat? He can help you for sure.
Does your name mean anything?
A Makan is a mythical blade that the ancients used to cut through anything. It's maybe just a legend, but it suits me because I'm so sharp. Get it?
No kidding, a blade. My name is Cutter.
Oh? Well, that's a ridiculous name.
It's not too far from Makan. Come on.
Yeah? No offense, but I prefer Makan.
Can't you replace nom-noms with a different animal?
Like what, Krakets? That would be a disaster and a half, believe me.
What can you tell me about Dasan?
Used to be fun here, a real barrel of Krakets. No, not so much. We're out of food, the nom-noms are off the tracks, and my friends are rotting in some invader's prison. I don't know how much longer I can go before jumping off one of these pillars.
How are you dealing with the invaders?
Their drone patrols can be a huge pain. I had to memorize their routes, plan my races accordingly, but there's always risk for the racers. That's part of the thrill.
Who are you again?
I'm Makan, race planner, an all-around lovable guy.
See you, Makan.
Until next time!
Look who it is.
Who? Where?
Calm down, it's just us. Cutter Slade and Nadul. Have you met with Zanat?
Yes. He took care of my blisters. I can race again.
You're... okay. Won't the invaders have something to say about these races?
As far as they're concerned, we're busy working all moon long. It just takes a bit of acting every time a patrol is around. Brahm's optimized solution is buying us a lot of time.
Clever. What was Dasan eating before the invasion?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I don't want to remember. Thinking about the old happy moons makes me hungry.
Have a nice one.
I don't remember nice.
not a good time to be scared of heights. Krakens. They spotted me. Can't take any more. At least for now. Okay, temperature's gone up a zillion degrees. What's up, Zalab?
Happy, healthy Vantelopes flying around Sapa. It is the season of love.
Good to see a smile on that grumpy face.
Memorize it. It won't last.
Say I would have to heal a bunch of nom-noms. What would I need?
There are no nom-noms in Sapa. Is Zanat sending you?
It doesn't matter who sends me. Nom-noms are sick in Dasan. Do you have a cure?
So, Zanat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me. I want to be clear. I'm doing this for the nom-noms, okay? Not for any hypocrite shamaz who comes asking for favors after undermining what I do for the last 2,000 moons.
Zalab, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the nom-noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zanat. They should have all the ingredients in Dasan, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
Until next time, Zalab.
Next time, bring some lampe.
Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger. Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger.
The right seaweed. All looks the same to me. How does it feel to be back home, Zanat?
It's my village. People usually feel good in their home, don't they?
You tell me. You don't seem too psyched.
Well, with Makan's races, the mining accidents, the drone reprisals, and those goddamn footrock injuries, a lot of Talans got hurt during my absence. I got my work cut out for me. At least in prison I could rest and eat real food. Real food.
I brought this special algae from Sapa. Zalak told me I can use it as some kind of patch to cure animal wounds or diseases. The patch has to stay on for a couple of moons.
But how are you going to do that? Nom-noms never land on the ground. Even if you reach them in midair, I don't think the patches would stay in place for 2 moons straight. I'm afraid it's not going to work. Zalab and his exotic ideas. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I can make them eat it, but I'm not even sure if they have mouths.
Talk to Draoud. I'm sure he can come up with something.
You're not a racer, are you?
Oh no. But some moons it feels like I'm part of the team. A lot of racers get injured and I'm the only healer, you see.
I feel ya. I need help. Can you?
This I can do.
I have to. Cormilea, Brahm.
And to you, friend.
Nadul told me to say that. What does it mean?
That's a good one.
Why do the invaders take prisoners? They must be using them for something.
I was one of them, but I didn't stay long enough to figure out why they were keeping me alive. It seems the drones can't see the difference between one Talan and the other. Heck, they even shoot the nom-noms. Well, I just had to change my clothes to avoid being caught again.
Did you communicate with the invaders?
I tried to, but I couldn't figure out their language. They sound like Twanhas copulating in a mud pit. You never forget that sound.
If you got out, others can too.
Well, not without a little help. But we can't give any because if we show a hint of rebellion, poof, reverted by drone fire. It's too risky. That being said, I see you're carrying some fancy weaponry. You could serve the revolution and free our people. That would make you the ultimate badass.
How do you know I'm not the ultimate badass already? I sure as hell am busy enough.
If every prisoner memorizes the plan of his outpost, we could easily steal from the bases later on. I could lead the operation, and we'd share our loot with you. If you work with us, that is.
Oh, wow. Tolan Ops. That's got some heft. Okay, I'm in. I can use some of the Helidium they're keeping, plus some other goodies.
Release the prisoners, and we have a deal. There's a cell in every outpost around Dasan. We'll send them back to loot the bases for you as part of the Talan Ops.
Baram told me you know a thing or two about bombs.
Well, I can slap together a jar and a detonation system, but a bomb would still need explosive powder. Explosive powder just happens to be one of Draoud's recipes, so you should probably ask him. Tell him you spoke to both Kamak and myself, and we trust you. Or better yet, just greet him with the phrase, Carmilea Draoud. He's part of the revolution.
Tell me how you've managed to free so much time for the miners.
Kamak told you about that. It's genius, really. We only dig where the Helidium is, and we know exactly where to find it, so no useless work. We make every miner's pickaxe count. Saves a lot of time, and the production doesn't go down. Invaders don't notice a thing.
How is that possible?
The Talan Ops, my friend. The Talan Ops.
Nadul, Gamak, seems to care a lot about nom-noms. Do you know why?
Kamak and Makan used to make a lot of Zorkians together. Makan was organizing nom-nom races, and Kamak was one of his first champions. Now the nom-noms are sick, and
the races can't happen. No race, no fun, no reward. It's a big hit for both of them, and for Desan's morale in general.
Are nom-noms part of your revolution plan?
I don't use nom-noms. I suffer from vertigo, but the Talan ops do.
Oh, you do know Baram from Sapa, don't you?
Of course I do. How's old Baram doing?
Busy with Sapa's uprising. He's got a great plan. Using ventilopes to drop bombs from the sky. Only thing he's missing is the bombs.
Does sound like a great plan. I think our village has everything you need to manufacture bombs.
And you never thought about using bombs against your oppressors?
What would we do with them? Kick the explosive jars at the invaders like we're playing foot rock? At least Sapa has the ventilopes, so we could coordinate with them. For a price.
How much are we talking about?
Too early to tell. Don't want to put the carriage before the Twanha. First, let's see if we can make a bomb without blowing ourselves up.
Anything I should know about Draud?
Draud burned his brain out on experimental substances. Don't worry if he seems a bit loopy. He's one of the finest alchemists on Adelpha, and one of Okastok's official suppliers.
Okastok? Sounds like Woodstock. Not that I've ever been there.
Is Woodstock a sexy festival? Because Draud's a real doctor of love.
So you're some kind of rebel and working for the invaders as your cover?
Sure is. They're not suspecting a thing. We keep delivering the H to their bases. But each time we remember the doors, the storage rooms, waiting for the right time to strike back. The invaders caught me once, though.
What did you do?
I was in the middle of sabotaging one of their drones. Not a fun time. I thought they were gonna revert me. They threw me in one of their cells instead.
What can your Talan ops do for me?
Nothing yet. They need to drink Guadalampe, and Draud's barrels are dry.
What do you mean?
Guadalampe gives us a bit of a, 11th sense. Sensing the exact location of the loot is the best way to operate. Draud can explain this better than I can, but here's what you'll get from me. Our 11th sense is how I managed to optimize the work in Desan. You feel the kind of heligium you're looking for, and just go right for it. Boom.
Talans usually have 10 senses?
Of course. How many do you got?
Me? The same. Why would I have less senses than you guys? The drone patrol's a problem.
They're a bunch of armored killers in the sky. Yeah, I think they're a problem. Take them down if you can. It will help our revolution.
How do you feel about the invaders taking over Desan?
How do I feel? I feel we need to fight these bastards before they revert us all. I know a way to do it.
What's that?
Stealth. I know how to sneak into their bases without getting caught. I even mapped some of their outposts in my head. They stole everything from us. We can do the same to them without being noticed.
Isn't stealing from the invaders dangerous?
Not if we're properly organized. It won't happen in one moon. We are committed.
Who's we?
More than half the population of Desan are rebels, waiting for the right time to strike. And you're talking to their leader.
Have you been stealing anything?
My Talan ops are on it, but there's been setbacks.
Draud is some piece of work.
He's a bit of a counterculture celebrity around Adelpha. Draud got most of his fame from being the biggest dealer of Blue H during Okastok. But he got stuck here when the Daokas went down.
What can I use blue Helidium for?
Depends on your essence. All Talan have essences. Ganda, Elwë, Fe, and Ka. Not sure about you because of the way you look. Blue H makes me smarter than a librarian, for example. Used it once to help me prepare for my final exams in Procreana. Finished top of my class. I know a Talan who drinks it before a long journey to increase his stamina. Know another guy, a Lampe brewer, that one, who rubs it on his... uses it as a mating enhancer. For Octostock, you know.
Any idea why the invaders are interested in it?
Well, I haven't seen them use it for anything. They just store tons of the crystals in big containers and ship them off to, I don't know, their planet? Maybe they need a lot of kids there to repopulate the place or something.
How about white Helidium?
Won't find any white H. In Desan, nope. Well, at least I never did. I hear it captures the beams of the moon and uses them to light dark places or store energy. It's the most powerful source of energy we have on Adelpha.
Are you drinking Gualampe?
Me and every other poor bastard in Desan. We can't survive without it.
I freed a bunch of prisoners. Any more left?
None that I heard of. They're all back, safe and sound. Thank you for your valor. The Talan Ops squad is complete.
How can I get some Helidium for myself?
You could work a pillar.
Okay, that's the only way?
Well, if you were to join our revolution, maybe I could find a reward for you.
What can you tell me about Makan?
In a place without joy, Makan is providing some underground entertainment to the masses. He's also addicted to gambling. Don't put any food with him. You'd lose everything.
What would it take to feed the whole village of Dasan? With real food?
We'd have to import food through the Outcast like we used to. We've no Helidium to trade anymore. The invaders are taking everything.
How about cooking up some of those crackets I blasted at the junkyard?
Junk food. Not a bad idea, stranger. I'll send the boys to collect the corpses.
No need to keep talking about Nadul, I guess.
Why would you? I keep my ears clean, so I never talk about that.
Are you happy to be reunited with Zanat?
Sure am. I had an infected toe for moons. Could barely sleep at night because of the pain. Zanat patched me up in no time. I can go back to kicking boulders.
Why would you do that?
I'm not into nom-nom races because of my vertigo. I even get dizzy watching them. I prefer foot rock.
You're kicking a rock like a ball? You guys don't wear shoes.
What's a ball?
Do you have enough Talans for your little heist operation?
I do, thank you. The revolution owes you, and we will deliver.
What do you know about Helidium?
Know everything there is up to this point. Helidium still holds many secret powers. I'm an expert in red, green, blue, white, purple. I even know a bit about the so-called dark Helidium. Which one you keen on?
What about dark Helidium?
Dark H. It's our little private joke around here. You see, the invaders are studying it at their outpost, posting guards around like it's valuable treasure. If only they knew it's just fossilite Zort. What a bunch of idiots.
There must be something to it if they're interested.
Our alchemist Draud has a theory, but I don't agree with him. He's high as a nom-nom most of the time. Dark H is just Zort. That's it.
What do you know about purple Helidium?
Purple H used to be the Sand's main source of income back in the moons when Procreana was still a buzzy capital. We only traded them with the late recreators as they were essential components for their craft. It's still valuable to the invaders too, somehow. I believe they're using it to upgrade their drones.
Okay. Looks like the invaders are turning that resource into nanocells. I found some of them in their bases. I can use more. Do you think the outposts are worth looting?
Only if you're after nanocells. If you manage to steal one, tell me, so I don't send my people to empty locations.
Tell me about red Helidium.
Red H. Okay. Talans use these red crystals to heal the wounds of the heart. Invaders don't have hearts or feelings, so I'm not sure what they use it for. I think it's to fuel their weapons and drilling machines.
What's green hallidium about?
We grind it, put some on our tongue, let the crystals dissolve, and boom. It makes us forget about the burden of our slavery.
Something tells me the invaders aren't using it to chillax or whatever you guys do with it.
Bingo. Give this man a prize. I saw them inserting green H into the base of their weaponized arm. Their system is somehow processing it.
To reload. Are there any outposts left to loot? I could always use more nanocells.
Nope. You wiped them all clean. That's impressive. And rewarding, isn't it?
Thanks, Brom. I'm heading out.
I'll be here if you need me.
Got a special delivery for you.
Let me see.
What the hell is this? Hey, what happened?
Turned my house into a giant bomb. Definitely not the trip I signed up for.
Tell me the original idea then.
I was trying a new recipe with tick and meptar and sword. That stuff is so unstable. Look at all that smoke. I couldn't see a thing.
A thick smoke screen. That's it. Drought, could you do this again? Or no, even better. Could you create some kind of smoking projectile?
What's the point? The smoke doesn't get you high, bro.
Brahms Talan Ops could use smoking grenades to create a diversion. No one would see their little robbery operation. Carmelea, Drought.
And to you, my friend.
Can you help me with this healing algae? I'm not sure how to use it on the nom-noms.
Well, can they smoke it?
I don't think the nom-noms can smoke anything, Drought.
Oh, right. Nom-noms. Got it. I can make concentrated drops out of the algae, but you'll be the one giving it to them. Nom-nom skin is like a porous membrane, so pouring the fluid on their back should do it.
How much time do you need?
I can do this right away. Wait here.
Hey, Drought. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. You ever make explosive powder?
You don't want to eat that.
I won't. Brahm's making some bombshells to send to Sapa. He just needs something to fill them with.
Okay, sure. Revolutions are cool, and the moons of the flowers revolution are way behind us. I'm down for something stronger. But to make the bombs go boom, I'll need boogats.
What's a boogot?
What's a boogot? The mushroom, dude. Come on. I also need dark helidium. A lot of it. Ask Brahm about the old Dark Age. He'll complain, but just tell him I need it. My latest creation is kicking in. I'm off my nips. Is my mouth still on my face?
Oh boy. You told me you had a plan to make those smoke grenades I told you about.
Yeah, smoke grenades. I got most of the necessary ingredients, but I still need ticking Meptar. I need it fresh, and it doesn't stay fresh very long. Can you get some? Oh, and boogats. The more boogats you can find, the better.
You mentioned ticking Meptar. What is that?
It's a vegetable growing at the top of the northeast pillar. Once it's cut, ticking Meptar loses its nutrients very fast, so you have to glide your way back here, bingo bango, or you just end up with a useless plant.
Where can I find these boogats?
They grow in a forest south of Emia. These mushrooms are explosive, dude, literally. So tread softly when you get near them.
People in Dasan look really hungry. Can you feed them with your plants?
The local plants don't have much nutrition. Guadalampe is the best thing I could come up with. It does the job for now. No one's starving to reversion. Yet.
I should ask you about bombs.
Which one you want? Got them in all sizes and colors.
Really? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about bongs, not bombs, right?
Right.
Anything I should know about Makan?
Makan is so limited. He just doesn't get it, man. His body and mind are very close together. Way too close.
I'm pretty sure that's how it should be.
Then you and Makan should get together.
Your Shemaz Zanat is back safe and sound.
Oh, awesome, dude. People kept turning to me to alleviate their pain, but as soon as the plants wear off, it hurts twice as much, you know?
Yeah, I guess you can get back to easing the suffering around here.
Life in a cell seems more comfortable than life in Dasan these moons. He's gained a great deal of weight.
Well, maybe the invaders are after more than Helidium. They treat their prisoners well because they expect something out of them.
Talons are being reverted as we speak, man. I don't believe this is due to a communication issue.
I'll try to get you some ticking Meptar.
I know it's not easy. Once you pick it, you gotta run back here fast.
First slave, you don't seem to be working the pillars a lot. How come the drones haven't zapped you yet?
Drones. Is that what they are? Thought they were just in my head. You want to buy something or what?
I'm clean, thanks. Gotta stay focused here. Do you need more boogats?
Yup. I'll need them sooner than later, dude. Thank you.
Is everything okay with the blessing?
Uday did a good job. This barrel is safe to drink. I need his assistant to stay a little bit longer so he can take care of the other barrels, too. He's not so thrilled to hang out here, I can tell.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Healing Nom Nom. Hope I can handle this. more than welcome. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. got? Nice.
Ulukai!
Lias? What are you doing here?
I couldn't risk using the comlink. They may be listening.
Who are you talking about? Speak, Dolotai Guardian.
We have spotted a massive convoy en route with reinforcements.
Oh no.
The invaders are regrouping for an attack on Emiya.
We have to evacuate the village.
We don't have time. I'll intercept the convoy before it reaches their base.
But how?
The Galenta. With your permission, Chief. I could
take her. And may the Yods be with you both, Ulukai.
Slade, do you read me? I'm sending you the coordinates of a new facility. The quantum field is...
Now's not the best time, soldier. Your friends are on their way to eradicate a Talan village.
Let me check the log. Jesus, that transport ship's got hundreds of armed infantry units. What are you going to do?
Improvise. Did you say hundreds?
You don't have to fight the troops. A transport ship can be sabotaged from the outside if you have a way to board it.
Oh, I got one big flying way indeed. Slayed out. I hate giant alien spiders.
damage with 0 human casualties.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they'll keep coming. I'd better have an eye on the sky from now on.
I'll monitor the transport log as well. By the way, found a decryption code to another quantum fence, marking the position on your map.
Understood. Thanks. Slate out.
Of course.
We need to talk. That's it. No, no more Gork. I told you, that's all I have. At least I know where to find you. What's this? Azan, can I talk to you?
Tell me where to shoot.
The Ventilopes are watering the treetops from now on. Please don't shoot at them.
That's a good thing. Escorting the Galenta to her feeding ground was a dangerous task. If she can eat here, she shouldn't leave the village anymore.
On my way. See you, Azan.
Ulukai, please accept this Daramon as a symbol of our gratitude. Tell the Almayel that Amiya stands with the Talans of Adelpha, united as one nation in the eyes and ears of the Yards.
Thank you, Doc. I'm gonna head up to Kizar with this. I should visit Kizar and bring Amiya's Daramon to the Almayel. What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
How's our new irrigation plan working out?
It's working. The Ventilopes are taking water from the lakes and dropping it on the plants. Some people below are still getting surprise showers, but it's considered good luck. I saw his hand get drenched. He needs it. He's one smelly tomorrow. I don't remember the last time I had such a good laugh.
You know what? I don't think I've showered since 1999, but it's probably my memory playing tricks on me. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
they come. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Of space first. The whole battalion, huh?
It's a pacifist civilization. There haven't been any local warriors spotted since the initial massacre. We've made a mistake.
Nonsense. Our facilities are being targeted. Our troops dismantled. It can't be a solo
Why
act.
not? Can't we imagine that?
Mrs. Bourne, come in. On my way. That concludes your little presentation, sweetheart. I've just been informed of a seized stock of explosives that belongs to the rebels.
You mean actual weapons?
Commander, my daughter is curious about the arsenal you've seized here.
It's right here, sir.
Is this a joke?
The joke's on you, General. There's plenty more where those came from. Marceau, got you some more eggs.
Nice. Very nice.
Dasan's in desperate need of lampe. Can you send some?
No can do. If you send lampe through a daoka, it comes out the other end tasting like Twanha piss. I can't send a convoy of the pillars either. Not by land.
Does it really taste that bad?
You ever licked a gua of a ventelope? This tastes worse.
Not my thing, but I get the feeling it won't be an issue for the people of Dasan. The taste, I mean.
Yad's above, is it that bad there? I heard rumors of slavery.
Dasan is 10 times worse off than Bida. Come on, Marceau. They're Talan, you're Talan. They need your help.
I'll send whatever they need. Who should I talk to over there?
That would be Draud.
Oh, I know Draud. He's still selling Blue Hedge. Maybe I'll ask him for a couple of crystals for the next orchestra. Another son to help me run this brewery would be nice. Maybe a trade-off is possible.
Well, I'm sure you two can work out an arrangement. So, can I count on you?
I'm your Talan. Tell Draud it's coming. I'll have Mirko prepare a shipment soon.
I need a fresh batch of lampe ASAP. It's for the Okastok Festival.
Okastok? This one's on the house. I'll send a shipment right away. Yacht, we waited for this festival long enough. It's gonna be epic.
Rock and roll then. I'll let Nephiim know the lampe is coming.
And send my best to Saren. I can't wait to see her again.
Is there anything between you and Saren?
Well, yeah. A boy named Mirko.
Saren is your boy's mother? I didn't know.
I miss Saren. Miss the way she looked at me, the way she smelled. I think it's time for a second kid if she's into it. Let's pray the next Okastok happens soon.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
That's enough lampe to forget about the invasion for a while. Hey, maybe you can help me.
I can try.
That beast just... think I'm getting airsick.
Outcast.
Not good.
budget concerns. Let me remind you that your orders are about gathering resources, not wasting them in unnecessary conflicts.
I stand behind my report. Military costs can't be compromised.
What's the status on negotiation with the native population?
I have put in a significant effort, but all our attempts have been rebuffed. If anything, I'd like to request more reinforcements to nip any uprising in the bud.
You lost a precious convoy, General, and frankly, some people here are questioning the leadership that led to such a disaster.
That was a technical accident and an isolated incident. It's all in my report. I assure you that I have the situation well in hand.
It's getting hot in there. Eventually, you're gonna run out of excuses, General. Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life. As you can tell,
Ermos is back, safe and sound. He learned a valuable lesson, too. Life is like a bath. The longer you're in it, the more wrinkled you get.
his words resonate with me. Thank you.
See you later. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Take a look at these notes. I got them from Hirax and Polana. They're incomplete, though. Can you help me?
Instructions for building some kind of essence vine beacon. What the odds is that? Based on essence vine seeds, so this part is pretty clear, but okay. I can see what this is supposed to do, but I would need 2 more parts to make it work as described here.
Essence vine seeds, you said?
Yes, they grow on the vine itself, at the center of the flower.
Easy to collect then. What else do you need?
You'll have to trust me on this. Bring me Kamenai talons. It's a bit of an effort to get them, but they should work if combined with green helidium. Essence vine seeds, Kamenai talons, and green helidium. This is gonna be something quite unique.
Tell me about Yan. Did you ever meet him?
Yes, I knew the son of Zokram. I never met his father. But I heard Zokram was a better leader of the Guardians. He would never have led his people to the slaughter like Yan did.
Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Hello, Kureg.
I'm writing a fascinating scroll about the Galenta. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to shove it in Rifar's face and remember his reaction for the rest of my life.
I am racking up them scrolls. Here.
I'm sorry about your hacking cough. Could you please leave? No coughing in the library. Here's your page of Asio's research.
Another shot of straight-up wisdom. Back in the library.
Fizz is dumb? I always thought he was, but he reverted before I could tell him to his face.
Wisdom.
The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Well, I know a little more than you, but you get the picture. Here's another page of Asio's research.
Another scroll, Kureg.
No, it's not. That's a scroll. Are you blind? Here's your payment. A page of Asia's research.
See you later.
It's not that early.
Procleana is still a small hive of talents, but you have revived our hope to restore the buzzy capital of knowledge it once was. This Daruman is our humble contribution to the Talan Greater Union.
I will hand it to the Almael on your behalf. No pun intended, of course. Procreana's Daruman belongs with the Almael. I need to go to Kizar. Hi, Rifar.
Do you have anything for me?
I got these notes from Kureg. It wasn't easy.
Thank you. This is all very useful for my research. I won't credit Kureg for his help, though. It's all me. And, you, of course. I'll mention you in a footnote.
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Hi there.
What do you want?
I think we can find an arrangement.
Alpha 55, are you on site?
Jesus. I've never seen something like this.
The drone's video feed is lagging, Alpha 55. Proceed with vocal description, over.
Something's degraded the exo armor. I say some kind of extremely corrosive acid.
Can you collect a sample from the scene, Alpha 55?
Negative. The substance is still active and consuming the troops' exos as I speak.
Stay put, Alpha 55. We're sending a team to remove the exos for lab analysis.
Guys, something's wrong. Massive alien insects are surrounding me. Oh, God. Get away! Get away from me!
Alpha 55, come in. Alpha 24 to Alpha 55. Please come in. Respond, Alpha 55.
Ouch. That's one stingy way to go. Why don't you take the painless route back to your world, guys? So, is it ready?
Natul is the only way to find out.
Natul? Ugh. What do you mean, Nadu? Ew! What the hell, man? Gross.
It tastes like perfect nothing. Warlampe is served.
Yikes. Guarlampe smells worse than regular lampe. To blow up the greenhouse.
Slate, it's me.
You said we were not exactly friends, but you're the one.
Stop talking. Damn it. I gotta go.
That's good. Be there? Answer me. New coordinates. Where are you leading me this time? Fine, ghost me, I don't care. I got other friends. Maybe a friend and me can even scope out this place together. How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Slate to Liaz. Come in, my friend.
Yes, Urukai?
Have a look at your map. Want to meet at these new coordinates?
Why?
Do we need a reason? How about discovering something new? Sharing an experience. It's called, bonding between friends.
I'm busy tracking an invader convoy right now. Maybe next time.
Sure, yeah. Next time's fine. Can you at least tell me something about these coordinates?
That looks like Mazem's cabin. Mazem is an old hermit, isolated from the villages. I hope he's not in danger. Could you check on him, Urukai?
I'll pay him a visit. Slate out. Nom Nom's packing some juice. Can I join the next race?
If you feel ready, sure. It's a free world. Actually, it's not a free world. But any racer is welcome as long as he has something to bet. Are you ready for the Bronze Cup?
The Nom-Noms are fine now. I took care of them with a little help from my friends.
Damn right they're fine. Just took one for a test flight. I'm back in business, baby. Whoa!
Can I have a practice run for the Bronze Cup?
Don't get too prepared. Accidents are part of the show.
I'm ready to try my luck at the Bronze Cup.
That's what I'm talking about, champ. Looking for some fame in the Nom-Nom game. I like that. The Bronze Cup is a small event for locals, but it's a great start. Hello, Talons. Welcome to the Nom-Nom race. Moon has come to bet on your favorite racers. I, Makan, won't make you rich, but I swear on my essence that you will be entertained. Today's challengers are competing against our current bronze champion. You may remember the glories of his past. He's now facing the future with a new name. Make some noise for... Nadu!
Ha! Very funny. Very funny. It's good to be back.
Extra fingers on his hands? Or is it his deformed feet? Whatever his secret is, it made the difference on the track today. My fellow Talons, let's celebrate the new bronze champion, Butter Slate!
It's Cutter. Cutter, Slade?
That's what I said.
Hi, Makan.
You can start calling me Coach. I'm gonna make you a champion. Since you beat Nadul, all of Disan is betting on you.
You mean Gamak?
Everybody calls him Nadul now. A loser's name and so much funnier. You got him out. You freed the silver champion from jail.
It wasn't that hard.
Save the smoldering badass stuff for the track. The crowd eats it up. People will start betting on you, baby. All the way.
So, we gonna race or what?
I thought you'd never ask. It's showtime. How much are you willing to bet this time? And we're back for a new, smoking hot num-num race. Bets are open. Makan accepts everything edible. Don't hold back. You won't regret it. The Silver Cup is promising to be quite a show, with new challengers racing old champions for the pole position. He survived the invaders' dark dungeons and returns to Disan a newborn Talon. Tougher, faster, chubbier. Inspired by Nadul's recent rebranding, please welcome the one who now calls himself the Silver Escapist. Let the Silver Race begin! Was in the right hand when you placed your bet on him. Our new champion is a rising star on the track. My fellow Talons, the Silver Cup has changed hands. Give it up for Cutter Slate.
It's spelled with a D.
Cutler Slate.
Hey, Coach.
Hey, look who it is. Mr. Silverado.
So I got the bronze and the silver. Next up is gold?
I don't know. The Open Doak has brought a bunch of fresh contenders to the track. Disan is once again the sports capital of Adelpha.
Well, that's good news. We're excited, right?
You know how it is. One day you're a superstar, the next you're old news.
Wait a minute, who is? I'm old news? Since when?
You're cute, but still a little green at this. There's a new champion in town. She's the best racer I've ever seen. Not even the yachts can help you with this one.
Wait a minute, she? Who is she? I was born ready.
It's going to be tough, champ. We got Adelpha's best racers lined up. Nadu and the former champion are both hungry for revenge. The Dalatai Guardian has the love of the crowd. Are you sure you're ready for this?
I'm ready to race.
The Nom Nom races are the talk of Adelpha. The Dahokas are open for your much-anticipated inter-villages event, the Gold Car. Food is still changing hands as I speak. This is the moon, my fellow Talans. The show is about to begin. As new heroes rise to fame, old legends return to the track. The Golden Champion herself is back in disarm. Clap your fingers for the undefeated Queen of the Nom Noms, Leah! To your starting positions, racers. Let the Gold Cup begin! Adelpha whispers his name with awe and devotion. Kizar's children dream of following his footsteps. Our new gold champion is my personal protege. I taught him everything he knows. And yards know he has made me proud today. Make some noise for...
Slate. Cutter Slate.
too much noise. What's his name?
I think his name is Butter Spade or something like that.
Nah.
Look who's back. The whole village is talking about you, yacht boy. I could make you the chief of Disan, if only you were a Talon and not a, pink, weird-looking freak. But I bet your mother loves your face. That's what counts.
It's not what I'm after, anyway.
In any case, feel free to register for more races. Everybody wants a piece of the gold champion. New contenders are showing up every day, and the bets have never been higher. I'm seriously thinking about opening a gliding school.
You taught me everything I know, Makan.
Really?
No, I'm joking. Not a single tip. Nothing.
How about that time when I told you not to drink and glide? That was good advice, wasn't it?
Right. Good luck with the school, coach. See you, Makan.
Until next time.
Good to see you, Nadul. How's life?
If I was a poet, I would describe life as a long, blistered trail of broken fingernails and stomach cramps. Well, I'm a simple Talan, so I would simply say that it sucks.
And there goes the light mood. Did you hear the good news? Your village is going to be feasting on fried Senecta very soon.
Yes, I heard. That is good news. Although I'll still need the guarlampe. I remember Senecta's bitter taste all too well.
How come?
I was born and raised in Sapa.
Really? What are you doing here?
I was just a youth when the invaders stormed Sapa, my former village. They turned the place into a bloodbath, slaughtering Fisher Talans left and right. My brother sent me to protect the Daoka portal, but I did not want to be reverted.
So you jumped through it?
Yes. Seconds after, it went down. Moons went by and I hid here, ashamed of what I did. No matter how many brothers I meet in Disan, I miss my real brother, Tanak. He is a great leader himself. I became chief here, hoping he would be proud of me one moon.
Wait a minute. You're Tanak's brother. He believes you got reverted in the attack.
You know of Tanak? I'm relieved he's alive. Maybe one moon we'll meet again. But I'm running out of moons.
Oh, don't wait too long. It's never too late to fix family issues until it's too late. I can relate, trust me. Will you organize the bomb shipments?
Yes, I will.
You mean you've been drunk the whole time? Don't you guys get drunk? I mean, the Guarlampe stuff is pretty strong.
Why would someone sober call himself Nadul? People say I'm funnier when I drink, but I'm sober now.
Gamak says hi.
I am Gamak.
Sure, Nadul. The Guarlampe is flowing once again. Anybody starving can drink some and go back to feeding on junk.
Do you have a problem with junk food?
It was hard enough to keep my daughter out of it. Different world, though. You guys are responsible enough. So long, Nadul.
It's still funny.
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
Understood. Thanks. Just lay down. Not a good time to be scared of heights. How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
Is that the stuff you need?
That's Meptar, all right. Well done. You can bring me more if you get the chance.
I spoke to Gamak.
Oh, wow. I spoke to a Gamor once. It told me we had a common friend in Sapa, but then it also claimed it could shoot rainbows through its mouth. So I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I don't think a Gamor would lie.
Can you snap out of it for 1 second? We need to talk.
Ooh, yes, sir. I'm landing slowly. My journey is over. Phew. Okay, you spoke to Gamak, so you're one of us, yeah? What about the Gamor thing?
You were bringing the Gamor up. Gamak and I have the same goal. I gave him a hand is all.
Don't let Gamak eat your hand. Take it back. But you already did. Okay. Bad trip, bro. Bad trip.
Do you think Gamak is a good leader?
He's been through a lot. He doesn't drink Guadalupe to ease his hunger. He drinks it to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot. Or maybe I never asked. Sorry.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Upgrade. How are you?
This is Desan. How do you think I am? I reckon you could use a Gandalpot's assistance.
As you brought inspiration back to Pelana, I trust you to bring this precious Daramon to Kizar. Pelana has faith in one united Yog's nation.
Thanks for this, Hirax. I'll pass the message to the Almael. Hirax wants me to bring Pelana's Daramon to the Almael. Sounds like a good idea. Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life, as you can tell.
Can we make the essence vine stronger?
Yes. More Elder Talons and Hazardesses guided to the Darashams will give more power to the vine.
Anything else?
You can also influence the growth of the root, but that's it.
Could the essence vine grow faster and produce more seeds?
Perhaps. If you collect any wisdom during your journey, share it with me. It will make me a better caretaker and accelerate the growth of the vine.
Not sure how I can collect wisdom, but I guess I'll recognize it when I see it.
You can start by repairing the mistakes of my past. I'm ashamed to admit I've misled a few pilgrims on their journey. Making sure they're safe will help me do my job better. The Darashim keepers know the stories. Talk to them.
So, if I right your wrongs, you'll take better care of the vine. Got it. Be more careful with your advice, okay?
With the hope you have brought to Palana, I already feel less confused. Thank you. This moon will never end.
Hey there.
What can I do?
Need more space?
We're not supposed to be here without an escort, so what do you want to show me?
I knew it. Look at the thermogrid. This wasn't here before.
Don't touch it. Are you all right?
The plant. It spoke to me.
That's impossible. What did you hear?
Ulukai.
These visions must be the Yod's way to tell me something. What do they mean? Is already all over that. They're on me. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. interesting find. I hate giant alien spiders. I'm full. Brahm's a cool name. Where does it come from?
From my parents. Where you think it comes from? The moons?
Yeah, but... Okay, focus. How much you want for the bombs? Zappa doesn't have much to offer. They're suffering from the same invasion you are.
A bomb for a fish. How does that sound for a trade? Senecta tastes like Zort.
I could make that happen. Especially if you like Senecta.
We know the drone patrol's routines, so organizing transport...
Not sure you noticed, but the nom-noms are healthy again.
I heard! That's great news for the Talan Ops.
Your Talan Ops uses nom-noms, right?
This is where the invaders are storing Blue H before they ship it to their planet.
Music to my ear. Are the Talan Ops fully operational now?
Guarlampe is only useful to access some of the loot, like purple helidium.
What about the rest of the goods?
I'm still working on it. The green and red H are kept in containers that are heavily guarded. No window between patrol rotations, so it's too dangerous for my people to enter the storage rooms without proper diversion.
Proper diversion, huh? Okay, we'll come up with something. Guarlampe for everyone. First round is on me.
Finally! I need the invaders to cut me some slack so I can plan the rest of our operations.
I know Gamak is the official chief of Dasan, but it seems like you're the true leader here.
Gamak likes to keep a low profile. He's doing much more than you think. He doesn't want anyone to know what he's up to for some reason. My two Zorkins is that he's trying to forget a dark past. We'll all do the same when this is all over.
Thanks. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
What's on your mind, Zanat?
Working helps to not think too much. I work a lot.
Well, good for you, but don't become a workaholic either.
What is that? I don't want that. Can you catch it? How?
Relax. You're safe for now. Maybe you should talk to Draud and ask him for some special herbs to relax you. You guys drink tea, right?
I'll pass. I think I have an addictive personality.
I need help. Can you heal me?
This I can do. Just breathe and let me do the rest.
I have to go.
Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time.
What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand? This will take all moon if we don't speed things. Ow! Ah! Azort! Azort! If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the yachts! Take cover!
I got this. Trapping, a pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brom. And the leg work. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go, and be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventalo Club in Sapper know what it's doing.
Got a special...
Let me see.
How's the bomb making going?
Good news. We did it. Now is the right time to discuss the price of these mean babies.
Do you know that Draud is using dark halidium to create the explosive powder?
I don't believe that for a second. Dark H is nothing but dried up Zort. I'm telling you.
How many bombs can you make and how fast can you make them?
I can fill as many jars as you want. Detonators won't be a problem either. We just need Draud to deliver the powder.
I have to go.
See you next moon.
Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Dasan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Brom?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Dasan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. If you design the beacon, I can use Oru's gun to mark the bombing area so the Ventilopes can spot it from the sky.
Filling Krakit glands with female Ventilope oil could work. Adding green helidium to increase the beacon's radius wouldn't be half bad either. But I don't have the skills to assemble all that myself. I can draw a plan with a list of ingredients, but you have to find someone else who can help with the production.
What's the best way to collect green helidium?
Just look around. It's a common resource on Adelpha. You can find it almost everywhere.
I guess I gotta kill Krakits if I want to extract their glands.
Yes, we call that organ mole. We use it as a container for many fluids, including water. The membrane is both resistant and elastic. They also work wonders when attending a long ceremony, without the possibility of going to the bathroom.
Not reusable, I hope.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Liaz. I have plans.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans. Instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilope bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have to find someone to help me with that.
You should try your luck in Procreana then. I have to go. My Ventilope is hungry.
Ran out of storage. Is it a bad time?
You can speak.
That's a lot of bombs we just shipped through the Daoka. How do you feel about it?
Nothing is more vulgar than war, my friend. Nothing more cruel. These actions will hurt you. They will hurt us all.
No. The invaders are gonna get hurt. Real bad. That's the point.
To hurt them is to hurt yourself. Someday you will learn. Someday soon, I think. And just like that, he's gone.
Unair is back in one piece, Chief.
Bless the Yods for your courage, stranger. If only we could pierce the invaders' armor and strike their cold hearts. But we will never fight them off.
About that, Baram and Unair came up with an interesting idea.
Ooh, an idea? I like a nice juicy idea. If they found a way to hurt the invaders, I'm in. How can the Chief of Sapa help?
Keep training more Ventilope riders, and tell them this has nothing to do with fishing. This is war.
I'll ask Unair to give me the details. Thanks again for your help. You remind me of a bedtime story my mother used to tell me in Kizar.
Let me guess, the Ulukai one?
I see you're familiar with it too. My brother used to love that tale.
Oh yeah? Well, it's funny you mention it because...
It's the kind of idealistic propaganda that got him reverted. Sorry to bother you with my gloomy memories. You were saying?
Nothing. I, barely remember the story anyway. Is everything set?
Oh, I love the smell of dark helidium in the morning. I have a squad of riders waiting for instructions and enough Ventilopes for a test flight. Should we bomb those invaders into oblivion? For my brother? For Sapa?
I thought you'd never ask. See you later, Shinnok.
Yup.
Hi there. Thank you, asked your queen. I'll make good use of your killer bees. I think we can find an arrangement. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Look at this plan, Nurkan. All the way from Baram and Sapa. I need this to bomb our enemies. Can you build it?
Let me see. A Ventalo beacon. Interesting. Very interesting. Combined with bombs. Is that what you said? Nice. I could build this, but you'd have to supply the necessary components. Deal?
Deal. I'll get on it. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
I smell a nice upgrade coming up. Surely, as I'm an open book.
Isn't it strange you found these comm links in an invader's base? The invaders don't seem to communicate with any form of spoken language. Why would they need that sort of device?
You got a point there. Maybe their leaders use them. They're hiding behind their soldiers? I don't know.
Maybe. Thank you for your time, Ulukai. Lia's out.
Damn. I don't feel good lying to her. I need to find the right time to break the news to Liaz. I'm sure she knows I'm different than the monsters who torture her people. first swim.